second. MJ Melendez up now for the Mets. That's ripped into the outfield. Brings it in. Runner tags and goes to third. Next is the designated hitter, MJ Melendez. Oh, right to the backstop. Fires to third. He gets there. Winning run at third with only one out. And another ball.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Oh, he can't hang on. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Mets break through to win it in 13. One out, runner at second. MJ Melendez up now for the Mets. He's already homered here in this one. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Bruhan up to third on the wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there.
Line drive, should be extra bases. Across is the winning run, and they walk it off in extra innings. One out, runner at second. MJ Melendez getting ready to hit. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. MJ Melendez digs in now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. In comes the winning run, and the Mets walk it off in extra innings. One out, runner at second. MJ Melendez will hit next. And that one gets past the catcher. Throw comes into third. Safe at third. And the winning run is on the doorstep.
Heads up base running right there.
That's a little bit low.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. And they walk it off. One out, runner at second. MJ Melendez up now for the Mets. In the air to left center. Out number 2.
Yeah, that's a tough play for.
One out, runner at second. MJ Melendez now at the plate. Into center. Long run, nice grab. 2 down. One out, runner at second. MJ Melendez up now for the Mets.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Around third, the winning run crosses the plate, and the Mets walk it off in extra innings. One out, runner at second. MJ Melendez, the next to hit. Oh, and this one's blasted high and deep. It's on its way, Casey Schmidt, the next to hit.
Hitter, Casey Schmidt.
Base knock center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. So two down, next to hit, Casey Schmidt. That one fouled off. On a line, base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive. So two down, and up next for the Giants, Casey Schmidt. This one in the air, right field. And that is a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And the 0-1. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. One out man at first. Next to hit, Jonathan Aranda. That one lifted to left. Ramos on his way over. And there's two away. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. That one. So now the DH spot. Jonathan Aranda. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramos gets under it. And that is the third out of the inning.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Sliced hard but foul. Two on, one out. In the air, left field. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. One run across. The relay, not in time. He's safe. It's 6-2. And stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda. Foul ball there. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's there. He's got it. Two away now. Bottom four as one down. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And it is gone. A two-run shot, and it gives him the lead.
Not a surprise he's off to a good start in this one, given he enjoys playing so much at home. Let's see if he can make it 2 for 2.
lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. 2 down. So a man at first. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. Off the batter's eye and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. Now here is Jonathan Aranda. And first offering is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
That one kicks away from the catcher. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Smash to the left side. In time to Devers. Out number 3. Man at first. Now it's the DH, Jonathan Aranda.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. One out, man at first. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. Ground ball right side. Fires to second for 1. Double play. What a... To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Jonathan Aranda. On a line, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Waste no time there.
Next is the designated hitter, Jonathan Aranda. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Oh, that's it.
Popped in the air, left field. Ramos takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Jonathan Aranda. He has singled and he has flied to left. In the air to left center. Ramos on the move to the alley. He's got it. 2 away. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. On to the bottom of the 10th. And stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda. This one lifted in the air, left field. 1 up, 1 down. One out, man at first. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Jonathan Aranda. Swing and a foul out of play. Line drive to short and caught.
They couldn't have asked for...
1 down. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 1 so far. And that one hammered. And that's going to bang against the wall. Relay throw to second, and in there with a double off the wall.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty much
At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Jonathan Aranda. 1 for 2. shot into the gap should score at least one. Simpson coming home. One run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they lead by 4.
A couple of hits in him.
Man at first with 1 gone. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. That's out to center field. And there are 2 outs. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. And that one is off the wall. Now he launches a throw over his head. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone. Off J.J. Weatherholt.
Hey! Inside ball.
That's in there. Going to count 1 and 2.
That's a
really
ball.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next
That's
pitch
ball 3.
misses, and it's 3 and 2. Got him. 1 gone here.
Hey!
The 0-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. That misses.
That's out.
Ball 1. In the air, right field. Mangum takes it in for the out. And there are 2 down. So up next, Alec Burleson. In the air out to center. And that is that. About to get underway. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one's got a chance. And it is gone. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish.
Ball 1.
First and second, 2 down. Here the bottom of the 7th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. Popped in the air, left field. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. 2 on, 2 outs. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. 1 run is in. Here comes the judge around third. Now a relay to the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's a 3-run game, 6-3. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. This one in the air, center field. Butler settles underneath it, and there's 1 down. Into center. Butler on his way in. Top half of the 3rd inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. What a stop. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe.
That's the ball.
High fly ball, right field. Cortez under it. 1 up, 1 down. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. The 1-0. No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Soderstrom on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Fly ball down the line, and a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. 1 at second, and that's 2.
Namaste. Glad you could make it. Conquest is calling. Go expand the empire. Ha, 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 ha. Troy Tulowitzki in the box, and we're ready to go from Yankee Stadium. That's ripped to right, down the line, and it's fouled. Righty kicks and delivers. That was perfect, perfect destruction. Did you hear the sound that made? Kiss that ball goodbye. And they take the lead. Jose Ramirez comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Lifted in the air to center. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One down in the top of the first. A former Fresno State Bulldog at the dish. Here's Judge. Swings, it's a ground ball to the left side. Long throw to first. Judge grounds out. Look alive, there's a red diamond sighting at the plate. Cabrera in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. On the ground to Chaz. That's out number 3, and that does it. Cody Bellinger leads us off. That is Feta up in the zone. 0-2 is the count. And down goes the leadoff man. Stepping in now for the Yankees, Ben Rice. Starts the at-bat with a ball.
Inside.
Misses the plate for a ball. Sips a fastball, but off target. I'll allow it. Ball 4, that's a walk. Not many people hit the baseball like this guy. Here's Aaron Judge.
Ball 1.
It's the fastball that misses. Yankees, runner at first. Slider misses the zone. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Misses low, that's a walk. Giancarlo Stanton ready to go with the tying run at second. Fouled away. Goes. And that's a strikeout. 2 gone now. Still a high leverage spot. Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps in now for the Yankees. The 0-1 now. Gets a piece of 100. Here's the 0-2. Jazz heads back with a strikeout. Back here in a 1-run game. Cody Bellinger, the first to hit this inning. Smacks one deep. Still in the air. He brings it in at the warning track. So close. Theo Albert swings it now. A 2-time World Series champion, Pujols won both rings with the Cardinals. One in 2006, the other in 2011. It's a tight one. We're looking at a 1-run game. Smashed, and see you later. If you were wondering why this card is a red diamond, right there. That's why. A signature moment from a signature series member. Jorge Posada comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Attacks the heater. Grisham on the move. Puts it away for the out. Ketel Marte up now. One of the most electric players in the National League. Never a doubt. That makes it 2-0. That's something to hit. Line drive. A base hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning.
Now pitching for
The Bronx Bombers dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Ryan Yarbrough. Pete Crow Armstrong stands in, ready to take on the newly introduced arm. Dives, but can't secure it. That's a single. Great effort on defense, but no chance of getting the out. Troy Tulowitzki up now with runners at first and second. Among the best in power, this card excels against lefties. That's foul. Swing and makes good contact. I mean, really good contact. Watch this one go. See you later. It's a multi-home run game performance. Jose Ramirez up now with the bases empty thanks to the 3-run homer. 0 for 1 on the day. Fights it foul. Drilled to left center field. Grisham under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. So they send 7 batters to the plate. And now it's a 5-run game. Austin Wells leads off with his team playing from behind.
number 28, Austin
Foul ball.
Wells.
And strike 3, up to 4 strikeouts now. Grisham batting with 1 down and watches that first pitch in for a strike. Cutter gets a whiff. Goes back to the cutter.
Ball 1.
Ramirez. The throw to first. And now 2 away. Next to hit, Jose Caballero. Electric pitch. That's strike 2, and a pitch that you could throw again here. Strike 3, inning over. Brett Hedrick on the mound, working as a bronze card. Judge in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Swung on, and Judge gets a hold of one. Good hang time. And gone. Out to the deepest part of the park. Cabrera gets a chance to follow up that swing from Aaron Judge. Hard ground ball to the hot corner. Throws from the seat of his pants. Nicely done for the out. Here's Cody Bellinger at the plate. Came up empty first time up. 0 for 1. Went with the slider, but misses. Now a screamer into the outfield. Racing, makes the catch. The batter now, Albert Pujols. On the ground to third. Escara handles it. That's the inning. They score. Here we go. It's the final stop, which isn't bad news for you. You've got this all but wrapped up. So, I guess it's time to hold on to your butts. Smooth.
2.
Out of the zone with the cutter. Strike 3, and only 2 outs to go. Cody Bellinger up now. That's a foul ball. Out of the zone, the cutter misses. Provolone up in the zone alone. Am I right? Stays alive. That's a strikeout, and now just one out away from a win. Down to the final out here in New York. Rice up to bat next and lays off for a ball. That's a hot potato. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. 1 strike away from a victory in conquest. Gets under the fastball. Pujols glamping under it. Oh, captain, my captain. The stronghold is yours. Troy Tulowitzki leads off, and we're ready to play from New York. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. Tulowitzki retired at first. Digging in, Jose Ramirez. Lifted in the air to center. Grisham camping under it. Squeezes it, and that's out number 2. Here's Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Didn't even think about swinging. Fights it foul. Swung on and lifted to right. Judge giving his all. It's an automatic double as it hops the wall in foul ground. Miguel Cabrera ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. Swings and sends out a rocket. It's going to fly out of here. Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. Polished and precise, just like a red timer. Albert Pujols walks to the batter's box looking to capitalize on the pitching change. Gap shot should bring in the run. Bellinger around second. Around third. And he scores easily. And they're up by 3. Jorge Posada comes to the plate following the RBI double. Misses.
Inside.
This one smashed down the right field line. And that will drop foul. The Yankees have given up 3 runs this inning. 2-1 is the count now. Ground ball to third. And it's just foul. That was close. Runner at second with 2 down. In the air, out to right. Judge settles under it, hauls it in. That's the 3rd out. Jacob Mizorowski chosen to start for the visiting team. Quick game, so it's crucial to establish the zone early. Don't have the luxury of slow playing it in this one. Curveball off the plate. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Curveball in for strike 2. Spotted it nicely. Might see it again. Cutter doesn't catch the zone. Run it back. And the leadoff batter goes down with the strikeout. Ben Rice digs in. Plates a sizzling fastball. That's a foul ball. Puts it on the ground up the middle. Marte handles the chance. And there's 2 down. All rise for the judge in the batter's box. Yes. Deceptive cutter, swing and a miss. Curveball, strike 3. Out of the bullpen now for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough. Ground ball to the left side. Marte grounds out. Next to the plate in this 3-inning game, Pete Crow Armstrong. Fouls it off. I didn't much like it either. Cutter misses the target. Hard hit down the line and left. And that's a foul ball. It's a 3-run game right now. Puts it on the ground to first. Takes it himself and records the 2nd out of the inning. Triple Tulo strolls to the dish. And I'm not talking about extra bases. This guy recorded an unassisted triple play back in 2007. The 13th player ever to do it. The Demons lead it by 3. Nice grab. It's there, and that's a great. Back now in the Bronx. Giancarlo Stanton ready to roll. Coming in hot. Doesn't connect with the cutter. Strike 3 and strikeout number 3. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now, an all-star talent with a personality to match. And the pitch. Chisholm gets a piece. And strike 3, up to 4 strikeouts now. Austin Wells shuffles into the box. Cutter misses.
Ball 1.
Gasso. Cutter misses the mark. Gets wood on it. Not done yet. Hits it on the ground to the right side. Base hit. And they get their first hit of the game here in the 2nd. Trent Grisham shuffles to the plate. Wow, that was nasty. Another look at the heater. Drops the anchor. One more time. Swings and lifts one to right center. Judge on the move. Pulls it down. So they turn to the lefty out of the bullpen, Tim Hill. Drills one perfectly. Gonna need some stilts. Out of here. Home run. That was an aggressive approach, and that's what happens when everything goes to plan. Judge at the dish following the latest home run from Jose Ramirez in his Diamond Dynasty career. Keeps it fair. Around first, digging for two. In safely with a double, his second of the day. Now the first baseman, Miguel Cabrera, an opportunity to score Judge here. Fly ball center field. Grisham waiting for it. Fakes the catch. And now one away. Cody Bellinger up now.
For the Demons, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Puts the slider in play. Grisham settling under it. Brings it in. Two gone. Now a chance for Albert Pujols.
The left fielder, number 5, Albert Pujols.
Swung on and driven deep. Unlikely to catch this one. Gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with the pitch. Great execution. So they turn to the righty out of the pen, Jake Bird. The Yanks make the move for a new arm following the two-run homer. Powers one deep. Going back. He's got it, and that's out number 3. They score 3 runs in that inning, and they're enjoying a 6-run lead. Back now, and we've reached the final frame. Looking to wrap things up. You've got this all but wrapped up. Time to sweep the leg and get out of here with a win. Swings, puts one on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's the third baseman, J.C. Escar. That's ripped to right, down the line. And it's foul. Yankees, one down, bases empty. Electric pitch. That's a strikeout, and now just one out away from a win. Down to the final out at Yankee Stadium. Cody Bellinger at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Keeps the lights on. Extends the at-bat. That's the changeup. That pitch hasn't been a regular feature. 99. Ball game. Drive home safely, folks. Aloha and good to have you. Robert Flores here. Conquest is calling. Go expand the empire. Ha, 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 ha. Go conquer the Yankees. The time is now. Troy Tulowitzki in the box, and it's time to play ball. A foul ball, and with that, it's time to party. Caballero handles the chance. Now one away. Heads up. We have a red diamond stepping in the box. Ramirez stands in now and watches strike one. Swing hits a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out. He's not a baby bomber anymore. Aaron Judge ready to swing. Wells drifts under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Cody Bellinger leads off the bottom of the first. Yeah, good luck hitting that. Great pitching. You own that at bat. Ben Rice steps in now for the Yankees. Wow. Lightning in a bottle. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Not many people hit the baseball like this guy. Here's Aaron Judge. Slider misses for a ball. You know what time it is. Strike three. Strikes out. Miguel Cabrera leads off the inning. This one smashed down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. And the pitch. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Grisham trying to get to it. Hauls it in for the out. Cody Bellinger shuffles into the box. Aggressive swing on the first pitch. And well struck. Going back and on its way out of here for a home run. I hope nobody was emotionally attached to that ball because we're not getting it back. Pujols comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Bellinger. Swings, and now this one is hit well too. I think they just went back to back. They did. Make it a double. Another home run. Jorge Posada up now with nobody on thanks to the blast from the Signature Series card. And there's a hit. Incredible timing on that swing and put the bat exactly where you needed it. Stepping up now is Ketel Marte. If this guy is on your roster, you're doing something right. Fly ball center field. Grisham settles under it. Brings it in. Two gone here. PCA-ISUP-NOW. That's a foul ball. And it's in. Base hit. You did your job with that swing. Can't draw it up much better than that. Troy Tulowitzki comes to the plate to face the new arm with two runners on base. This card stands out with its incredible power, especially against left-handers. Negative. And fouls that off. Hit on the ground to third. Stops it on a slide. That's a great play for the out. Well It's a two-run game. Giancarlo Stanton, the first to hit this inning. Hard of the plate. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. That's a confident way to end an at-bat. That's got to feel good. Here's Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a miss. He was late. Swings and lifts one to right. Judge with an easy look. Hauls it in, and there's two away. And now, Austin Wells. Mishandles it. Collects and throws. But they get the out of the bullpen now for the Yankees, Brett Hedrick. Jose Ramirez fouls away the first offering. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the third. Judge up now to follow the leadoff hit from Ramirez. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Attacks the heater. And that drops foul. Demon with a runner at first. You're all over that pitch. Gonna need some stilts. Gone for a home run here at Yankee Stadium. They get some insurance here in the final frame. Cabrera gets a chance to follow up that swing from Aaron Judge. Here's the pitch. Smacks one deep. On its way. Home run. So now it's a 5-run game here in the late stages. Cody Bellinger comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Launched a new satellite into orbit last time up. Swung on and belted. Not again. Not again. Say goodbye. This one is headed out of here. They've gone back to back to back. Pujols gets a chance to swing it after watching Cody Bellinger send one over the wall. Oh, great stop. On target, he got it. Nice play. Now a chance for Jorge Posada. Single to center his first time up. Thankfully, you didn't swing at that. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. Sometimes it looks like you're playing chess at a checkers tournament. Ketel Marte at the dish with a runner on first. Gap shot should bring in the run. Round second on his way to third. It's a rocket double. The batter now, Pete Crow Armstrong. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings at pitch number 1 and drives it deep. Really deep. This ball is on its way out of here. Wasted absolutely no time in the at-bat, swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Troy Tulowitzki up now with the bases empty thanks to the 3-run homer. And the 1-0. That's down, a base hit. It's great to see a professional swing get rewarded like that. Jose Ramirez is the next to hit. Not it. Delivers a sweeper, but it misses the plate. The Yanks have allowed 7 runs to score this frame. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Goes with the
That
sinker.
ball went out.
He's seen it 3 times now. Swing and a drive. It gets down with room to roam. Tulowitzki rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay, throw home, and he touches home. It's 10-0.
Up next,
The
for
man
fifth
with the
batter,
monster swings.
right fielder,
Welcome to the
number
box,
99,
Aaron Judge. Looking to drive home Ramirez. On the ground to short. Caballero handles it. And now 2 away. Miguel Cabrera is next to the plate.
The first baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
Hits it hard to third. To first. That's the 3rd out. The Demons score 8 runs that inning. And let's not worry about that score. Here we go. It's the final stop. Which isn't bad news for you. You're playing from ahead. I just love it when a plan comes together. Grisham leading things off and takes the first pitch for a strike. And gets wood to it, but foul. Fly ball, right center field. Crow Armstrong waiting for it. Hauls it in, and 1 gone. Jose Caballero gets his first at bat here in the final frame. Gas. Butter. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the final out here in New York.
Yeah.
Escara in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That was a magic trick. 1 strike away from a victory in conquest. 99. Ball game. Drive home safely. Troy Tulowitzki in the box, and we're ready to go from Yankee Stadium. Cole misses with the first pitch in this conquest matchup. Swings and lifts 1 to center. Grisham drifts under it. Brings it in. Jose Ramirez comes to the plate. Bites it off. The pitch. Didn't tempt you to swing there. Into center field, that falls for a hit. Sometimes it looks like you're playing chess at a checkers tournament. A former Fresno State Bulldog at the dish. Here's Judge. Ground ball, could be two. To second, there's one. Relay to first, double play. Cole wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Jacob Mizorowski gearing up to start the bottom of the first. This is one of the most clutch arms in Diamond Dynasty. They're looking for mistakes, so don't give them any. Cody Bellinger in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first.
35, Cody Bellinger.
Electric pitch. Delivers the ball.
In.
Put that one in the toaster. Goes with the curveball but misses. And down goes the leadoff man. So up next to the dish, Ben Rice. Big dog. No balls and 2 strikes. Strikes him out with 101. The man behind the All Rise Foundation up now. Here's Aaron Judge. Yeah, not touching that one. That makes it 0-2. Strike 3. Strikes out. David Bednar, the new arm out of the bullpen. Miguel Cabrera steps into the batter's box to face the fresh arm. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that drops foul. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Hit hard, and this is a base hit. They get a base runner, and Cody Bellinger comes up now in a big spot. No dice. Crushed it and with authority. That sounded perfect, didn't it? Goodbye. It's out of here. A game-altering swing. Pujols comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Bellinger. That one's on the house. Two runs the difference right now. Didn't even think about swinging. Swings, and now this one is hit well, too. I think they just went back-to-back. They did. Make it a double. Another home run. Jorge Posada comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Now that's smacked to right center. This one looks like trouble. Around first, digging for 2. And he's going to get to second with nobody out. Ketel Marte up now. They say he has a swagger, which is why they call him Pique. Hit hard, and that gets through. And they stop the runner at third. Pete Crow Armstrong is now at the plate. Base hit, and it scores a run. Red Diamonds make difficult things look easy. Troy Tulowitzki next to hit after the RBI single. 0 for 1, looking for a hit again. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And there's a hit. Marte coming home. He scores easily. And the lead is up to 5. Quick throw in to keep it just to a single. So it's going to be first and second again after the RBI knock. Ramirez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a drive from Ramirez. Look at it go. Gone for a home run here at Yankee Stadium. Aaron Judge up now with the bases empty thanks to the 3-run homer. 0 for 1 on the day. Hit on the ground to third. Zips it across. Judge retired. Miguel Cabrera prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. Fouls that off. Chisholm drops it. Still manages a throw. The misplay made things a bit messy, but they clean it up for the out. Cody Bellinger up now. Was able to jog the bases after homering last time up. Ground ball smoked up the middle. That ends the frame. The Demons score 8 runs that inning, and now they're up by 8. Welcome back to Yankee Stadium. Giancarlo Stanton bats first as we start the bottom of the second. All day. Got it. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Here's Jazz Chisholm Jr. making his way to the dish. Delivers a curveball, but it misses the plate. 2-0 the count now. Pure electricity. Changes the eye level with that pitch. Another one. And that's 5 straight strikeouts. Stepping in now for the Yankees, Austin Wells. Yankees, 2 down, nobody on. Now he breaks his bat. Makes the catch, inning over. Tim Hill, the new arm. Swing and a drive. This could be home run number 2. Look at it go. It's way out of here. Gone. A multi-home run game performance. Absolutely locked in at the plate in this one. Jorge Posada comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Hard line. Makes the catch. One away. Here's Ketel Marte at the dish. Great with the bat, but also versatile with the glove. We've seen him play all over the field in his career. Attacks the first pitch of the at-bat and gives it a ride. That was well struck. Look at it go. On its way out of here. That was an aggressive approach, and that's the result when everything goes to plan. Swung on and lifted to left. Bellinger on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Jake Bird in the game, taking over on the mound. Troy Tulowitzki steps in, looking to make an impact against the reliever. That's no good. A laser beam. No chance it stays in the park. Incredible power and technique behind that swing. Simply amazing. So I think we're just about ready to wrap this one up. It's getting late. Here's Jose Ramirez. Caballero gets him easily, and it ends. Final frame, and you should be feeling good right about now. You're out in front, I just love it when a plan comes together. Grisham in the box now and takes strike one. And there's a foul. Strike three, and only 2 outs to go. Jose Caballero shuffles to the plate, opens with a strike. Throws one in the dirt. Not done yet. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the final out here in New York. Escar stands in now and watches strike one. That's the final out, and you've taken the stronghold. Troy Tulowitzki in the box, and we're ready to go from Yankee Stadium. That's a ball to start this game, and this conquest matchup is underway. Just an exploratory mission. Swung on and lifted to right. Judge camps under it, hauls it in. One gone now. This isn't just any card up next. It's a red diamond. Look at it. See how pretty it is? Swing and a ground ball to first. Stops it on a slide. On the money. Nice play. All rise for the Judge in the batter's box. Can't connect with Cole's pitch. Aaron Judge connects, sending a laser into the sky. All rise for a signature home run. Cabrera comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Aaron Judge. Fights it off. Hits it foul. The 0-2. On the ground to Jazz. That's out number 3, and that does it. Cody Bellinger leads us off. That was fire. Another look at the heater. And the leadoff batter goes down with the strikeout. Stepping in now for the Yankees, Ben Rice. Yes. Strike two with the fastball. And don't be shocked to see that pitch one more time here. Swings and lifts one to center. Tulowitzki camping under it. Brings it in. He's not a baby bomber anymore. Aaron Judge ready to swing. Up in the zone for a strike. That pitch was Gouda. Curveball off the plate. Swing and a miss. He was late. And that one is in there. David Bednar, the new arm on the mound to start the second. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Attacks the first pitch of the at-bat and gives it a ride. That was well struck. Look at it go. On its way out of here. That was an aggressive approach, and that's the result when everything goes to plan. Pujols, the next to hit, takes ball one. Hits it hard to short. Throw to first. And one gone.
Got it.
So up next to the dish, Jorge Posada. A two-run gap on the scoreboard. On the ground right side. Chisholm handles it. Now 2 away. Marte at the dish. A Swiss Army knife for any lineup. Swung on and lifted to left. Bellinger under this one. He's got it, and that's out number 3. So they get a run in the inning. And now they lead by 2. Giancarlo Stanton ready to go. Pure heat. 2 strikes and no balls. And they start the frame with a strikeout. Jazz Chisholm Jr. glides to the plate. That had some zip. There's the gas once again. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. They get their first hit, and now have a runner on first.
That is good.
In the box, Austin Wells. First pitch of the
Inside,
ball.
ball 1.
There goes the runner.
Hey.
Posada throw down, not in time. Runner safe. Swing, misses the cutter. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Hangs in there. Not done yet. Keeps the lights on. This one smashed down the right field line. Judge giving his all. It's gone. And here in the late stages, they tie the game with a home run. What a moment. Trent Grisham comes to the plate now as the go-ahead run following the homer. Foul ball. And strike 3, up to 4 strikeouts now. Stepping in now for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Got it. Caballero hits it foul. Misses the zone. Got him swinging. Fernando Cruz takes over on the hill. He comes into this game in a huge spot. Gets under the fastball. Bellinger drifting under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One gone here. Troy Tulowitzki takes his turn. A career highlight for him was representing the United States in 2 separate World Baseball Classics. No bite. The 1-1. Oh, my. This one is hammered, and it's going to go. It's a go-ahead home run. I hope you enjoyed that because I know the other team certainly did. Hits it hard to second. Ramirez grounds out. So here's the new arm on the hill, the righty, Camilo Doval. He's into the game with the bases empty. Judge in the box lays off for ball one. Lifted in the air to right. Judge moves under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. J.C. Escar up to bat for the first time here in the third. So it's the lefty out of the pen, Aaron Ashby. And he's on to try to lock this thing up. Escar swings through it for strike one. Slider misses for a ball. Swings and lifts one to right center. Judge drifting back. Makes the catch. One down. Here's the left fielder, Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1 so far today. To the attic for a strike. Not late. Got him. That's out number 2. And now just one away from the win. Down to the final out at Yankee Stadium. Rice in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Two-strike sinker fouled away. And you've locked down the stronghold. Troy Tulowitzki leads things off, and we're ready to go. Not shy early, and we're officially underway. In for a strike, and we might see that fastball again. A perfect hit. Grisham on the move. Makes the grab, one down. Now a chance for Jose Ramirez. Ripped on a line. Extra bases in the cards here. Now he turns and heads for second. And that's a two-bagger.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 99.
Aaron Judge ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. And that's a base hit. Ramirez around third. And he's in for a run. They have the lead.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
Cabrera batting with the lead now thanks to Aaron Judge's huge swing. On the ground to short. Caballero flips to second. And it's a double play to end the inning. The Demon. Cody Bellinger in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first.
Cody.
Starts with the ball. Out of the zone. Throws alone, up in the zone alone. Am I right? Swings and misses out in front. And that one is in there for a called third strike. Stepping in now for the Yankees, Ben Rice. He's just guessing. Goes back to the cutter. It's a strikeout. That outlier pitch is difficult to hit. A first-round pick from 2013 at the plate, Aaron Judge. That was nasty. Doesn't connect. He was late. Out of the zone, the cutter misses. Strike three. David Bednar pitching now, and they're going with a silver card. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. In the air, headed to center. Grisham with an easy look. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Albert Pujols ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. Swings, it's a ground ball to the left side. Caballero handles, and now 2 away. Next to the plate in this 3-inning game, Jorge Posada. In the air to left. Escara moves under it. Brings it in for the third out. Top half of the second. Back here at Yankee Stadium. Giancarlo Stanton gets us going in this frame. Fouls off 101. Here's the pitch. Catches the zone with a curveball. Swing and a miss at a hundo. Struck him out. Chisholm in the box now and takes strike 1. Another one. And that's 5 straight strikeouts. Next up here in the second inning, Austin Wells. 100 on the gun and somehow fouls it off. Mike. Another strikeout. The Yankees make a change on the mound as they turn to Camilo Doval. Marte leading things off and takes the first pitch for a strike. Blasted, and this will leave with room to spare. Honestly, that's the kind of damage only a red diamond can do. So they get some insurance, which is always a good thing here in Conquest. Pete Crow Armstrong comes to the plate after the leadoff home. Not a strike. PCA waits. Swings and clubs one. Still flying. It bounces off the wall. And that's a double. Troy Tulowitzki ready to swing it with a runner on second. Hard line. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Now one away. Here's Jose Ramirez. Pete Crow Armstrong in scoring position. And that's a base hit. Crow Armstrong rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores easily. It's 3-zip. Aaron Judge next to hit after the RBI single. Stay patient. Judge crushes it and just changed that ball's life with that swing. My goodness. Home run. When he steps up, expect fireworks. Cabrera gets a chance to follow up that swing from Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Swings, and this one is smashed. Gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with the pitch. Great execution. Cody Bellinger comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Sitting fastball, Bellinger comes up with a base hit. Good piece of hitting there, and now they have a base runner. Albert Pujols up now. Originally from the Dominican Republic, Albert became a U.S. citizen in 2007. On the ground to second, might be two. Flips it underhand. There's one. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. Stay tuned. Final frame, and you should be feeling good right about now. You're sitting on a lead. And remember, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a loss. Go get him. Grisham at the plate as he swings through strike one. Coming in hot. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Another one. That makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. Jose Caballero steps in now for the Yankees. Curveball finds the zone. Goes back to the curve. Cookie. And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row. Down to the final out here in New York. J.C. Escar in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Goes with the fastball. We've seen more often than not. Now you see it, now you don't. 1 strike away from a victory in conquest. 99. Ball game.
Now batting, shortstop, Roddy Mauricio.
Ball one.
Oh, that's hammered to right. It's out of here. Way up into the upper deck. That's a solo home run. Smack to left center and deep. Weight room. Now batting, the designated hitter, Corey Seager.
No, he's in there.
Now batting, the right fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
Ball.
One run comes across on the play. 10 outs to go. Nine outs remaining. That's one run across on the play. Eight outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go. Seven outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this. Six outs remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer them on, folks. Crushed it deep to right center field. That'll do it.
Too high. Ball. That's ball 3.
To right center and deep. That's gone into the bullpen. A solo blast.
Ball. Nope. Outside.
.25 outs to go.
That's a ball.
Blasted deep to left center field. See ya! A two-run homer. Out of here. That's a solo home run. Goodbye, baseball. Solo home run.
Did he go?
Now batting, shortstop, Roddy Mauricio.
Nope. Foul ball.
See you later. A solo home run.
Ball one. Ball one. Ball two.
Outs remaining. Now batting, the catcher, Mike Napoli.
Ball inside.
Crushed it deep to right center field. She gone. That's a two-run dinger.
Ball.
And a run is in the score. Uh-oh. A double play. Now batting, the shortstop, Roddy Mauricio. scores a run. One run comes across on the play. Oh no, a double play. 15 outs left. Now batting, the designated hitter, Corey Seager.
Ball one.
Whoa, that is smoke to right center. See ya, a solo blast.
Foul ball. Off the plate, ball one. Ball. Ball, that's in.
Ten outs to go. Now batting, left fielder, Wong. Soto. And a run is in the score.
Ball one.
To right center and deep. Victory! They've won the final showdown.
Roy Halladay on the hill and starting in the weekend classic. The lineup he's facing is capable of producing big swings, and it's going to be up to him to limit those opportunities. Troy Tulowitzki leads things off, and here we go from downtown Denver. Opening pitch is fouled, and we're off and running. Oh, wow, that sounded different. Wave goodbye. marked that ball with a red diamond and sent it packing. And they take the lead. And here comes a red diamond. This is about to get interesting. Jose Ramirez fouls away the first offering. No, thank you.
Inside.
Puts it on the ground up the middle. Tatis handles it. There's out number one, and now we get a look at Aaron Judge, who steps into the stage. Cutter generates a swing and a miss. Fouls it off. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Miguel Cabrera digs in for the first time, looking for a good read on the starter. Swing and a miss. He was late. Stays with it. Foul. Hits it on the ground to short. Tatis fields it cleanly. That ends the inning.
He's out.
They score a run in the frame. It's a one-run game. Jacob Mizorowski gets the start for the visitors. One of the best pitchers when it comes to tight situations. If things get messy, just remember this arm is built to handle moments most pitchers shy away from. Ramirez leading things off and takes the first pitch for a strike. That won't hurt the ego, huh? Well, that's not ideal. Ground ball hit to Ketel Marte. Ramirez retired at first. Here's Fernando Tatis Jr. This is a fun matchup with the pitcher also representing the Spotlight Series. Swings, puts it on the ground to the left side. Two gone. Jorge Posada, the next card off the deck. Attacks the slider. Crow Armstrong camps under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Mizorowski doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. Back here in a one-run game, Pete Crow Armstrong digs now to face Roy Doc Halladay. Swings and misses out in front. Fouls it off. Not all pitches that wander are lost. Pops out of the glove. The underhand flip. Safe.
No, he's in there.
The misplay cost them the out. Pujols up now to follow the leadoff hit from Pete Crow Armstrong. No, thank you. Runner breaks late, trying to test Posada's arm. Safe. That's an easy stolen base. Halladay kicks, deal. Cutter lands in the zone for a strike. Swing and a ball popped up. This one a mile high. Bell snags him. Jorge Posada comes to the plate with a parallel 2 boost. Pete Crow Armstrong in scoring position. Runner on the go. Posada throw down, not in time. Runner safe. Not happening. Crow Armstrong stands at third with one gone. Strong contact, and this has all the makings of a sac fly. Crow Armstrong tagging up. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they take a 2-run lead.
Second baseman, Patel Marquez.
In the air, headed to right center. Griffin camping under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. They score a run in the frame, and now they lead by 2. Josh Bell hits leadoff this inning. I see, just playing with your food now. That doesn't catch the zone. Two-strike foul. Nobody was stopping you there. Absolutely locked in. Stepping in now is Connor Griffin. The first high schooler taken in his draft class, and it's easy to see why. Looks like me swinging. Swings, hits a ground ball to short. On to first. Griffin retired. Ellie De La Cruz steps in now. Puts the cutter in play. Tulowitzki drifting under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 6 up and 6 down. And a pair. Back here in Denver, Cody Bellinger bats first this inning.
Bellinger.
Swings first pitch, and take a look at this one. Yard work. It's gone. And now that gives them a 3-run lead. Tulowitzki gets a chance to swing it after watching Cody Bellinger send one over the wall. Swing and a drive. This could be home run number 2. Look at it go. It's way out of here. Gone. A multi-home run game performance. Absolutely. Greetings, it's Roflo. Weekend Classic. Primetime competition on MLB The Show. A spotlight on the big names headlining this matchup. Troy Tulowitzki in position, and the action is about to start. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase. The 0-2. Fly ball left center. Bellinger under it. Squeezes it. One away. Here's Jose Ramirez. Not going to do it.
That's the ball.
Ramirez waits. Swings and lifts one to left. Bellinger drifts under it. Puts it away for the out. Now the first baseman, Miguel Cabrera. Easy take for a pro like you. Misses the plate with the fastball. And the 2-1. That'll be foul. Now he breaks his back. Flips it underhand. In time. Got him. That'll do it for the inning. More to come in the world of DD after this. Jacob deGrom starts on the mound for the visitors. Jimmy Rollins leads us off.
The shortstop,
Cabrera boots it. Still fires one. In time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see, but they get the out. George Brett steps to the plate for the first time in this one. Went with the change, but misses. Here comes a pitch. Gloves it on the line. What a play that was. Next is switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. That's ripped into the outfield. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. At the plate now, Yordan Alvarez. Hit for the cycle last year and was able to track down the ball. In order to get it from a fan, he traded a signed jersey and 3 game-used bats. Road runners. Runner at first with 2 away. Alvarez waits. Ground ball hit to Ketel Marte. Throw to first. That's the 3rd out. deGrom produces a shutout inning. Cody Bellinger ready to go. The pitch. Bellinger gets a piece. Nice stop on the dive. To his knee, the throw. It's there, and that's a great play. Just an incredible play there by J. Ram. Albert Pujols comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. Wow, that was nasty. Swung on and lifted to right center. Singleton sprinting towards it, brings it in. Aaron Judge peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 car. Swung on and lifted to right. Singleton galloping towards it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. 6 up and 6 down, and we're still tied up. Jorge Posada leads off the inning. Marte. There's one away in the bottom of the second. Jose Ramirez comes up for his first AB of the game.
Here.
Puts it on the ground to the right side. Now 2 away. Cody Bellinger digs in. In the air to right center. Crow Armstrong with an easy look. Makes the catch. Inning over. We've played 2. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more. Jorge Posada steps in the box to start the 3rd. Gets under the fastball. Bellinger moves under it. Makes the grab. 1 away. Ketel Marte looking to get off to a good start in this one. In the air to center. Smith giving his all. Makes the grab. 2 down. Now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Foul ball.
Here comes the 0-1. That's a foul ball. Sweeper. Strike 3. Inning over. That wraps up the top of the 3rd. Hang tight. Ken Singleton ready to roll. Early bird gets the strike. The line, the kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. You made that batter look silly. Ozzie Smith, the next card off the deck. .102 on the gun, and it's foul. .01 fires. On the ground left side. Glove. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swings. Puts it on the ground to second. Marte. That ends the frame. So we head to the 4th. We'll be right back. In the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Here's the pitch. Ramirez camping under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's out number one. Jose Ramirez comes to the plate. Flied out his first time up. Puts the heater in play. Singleton bolting towards it, and it's caught for the out. Miguel Cabrera shuffles to the plate for his next at-bat.
Miguel Cabrera.
Smash down the left field line. And foul as it bangs off the wall. Cabrera gets wood on it. In the trenches for a ball. Run it back. Swings and hits it hard. Good for a base hit. And they have a runner on now. Cody Bellinger up now. 0 for 1 looking for a hit here. Wise choice. That's the fastball. Been his favorite weapon today. Hits it hard to third. That's the inning. Schultz wraps it up without allowing any. Welcome back. Still looking for our first run of the game. Jacob deGrom returns to the mound for his 4th inning of work. And the loose with the slider. Not uncommon for him. And the loose with the slider. Not uncommon for him to start an at-bat with that pitch. deGrom misses. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. Return throw, gets him at first. It's a 3-6-1 double play. Jorge Posada ready to swing after they record a quick pair of outs. Good.
Peace. Ha!
Another look at the heater. deGrom strikes him out. The Demons wrap up the inning without allowing any runs. Albert Pujols hits leadoff this frame. 0 for 1. Flied out to right field his first time up. Looking for a hit here. Sweeper is good for a strike. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Down for a base knock. And a win for the signature series. You know how to unlock this card's potential, don't you?
Now batting for
Aaron Judge strolls to the dish to square off against a member of the Tops Now series. Attacks the cutter. Smith moves under this one. Takes it in for the out. Jorge Posada comes to the plate here in the 5th. Flied out to left his first time up. Starts with a strike, continuing to trend. Swings and misses out in front. On the ground to second, might be 2. Flips it for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Top half of the 5th is complete. Jose Ramirez is the leadoff hitter this inning. Check swing, did he go? It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. Close game here in Diamond Dynasty. And fouls it. Did you feel that breeze? I did. It's a slow roller to second. Marte on to first. Now one away. A former comeback player of the year up now. Here's Bellinger. Fouls off triple digits. That's respectable. The 0-1. On the ground up the middle. Tulowitzki. 2 gone now. Ken Singleton prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. On the ground to first, and it's just foul. That was close. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a ground ball to first. He'll do it himself, and that's the inning. DeGrom doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. Ketel Marte leads off the top of the 6th. Still looking for a hit. 0 for 1 after flying out to center. Lifted in the air to right. Ramirez gets there. He's under it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Crow Armstrong tried to check his swing there, but it went around. Hits it foul. Ripped on a line. Hauls it in. And now 2 away. Troy Tulowitzki in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. This one smoked out to left. Brings it in for the 3rd out. That wraps up the top of the 6th. Don't go away. The best is yet to come. Ozzie Smith, his leadoff this inning. Gets the bat to it, but foul.
Nope,
1-1 now.
that's in.
Smith gets a piece of it. Not done yet. Puts it on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Jimmy Rollins bats here in the 6th. That's nacho cheese. That's my cheese. Here comes a pitch. Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. Oh, a diving stop, but no chance to get him. It's an infield single. George Brett at the dish with a runner on first. Runner on the go to second, trying to make a big play. Hung up in a rundown. And they apply the tag for the out. Here comes the 1-0. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. We head to the 7th. Stick around. Jose Ramirez steps in the box to start the 7th. He steps off to reset. Sitting fastball, Ramirez connects for a base hit single. Good piece of hitting there, and now they have a runner aboard.
Now batting for Death Valley. First base.
Cabrera up now to follow the leadoff hit from Ramirez. That ball is smoked, and we all knew it the moment it left the bat. Sailing deep and gone. A perfect game changer. Cody Bellinger steps to the box following the go-ahead home. Fights it back. Gets a piece. That's a strikeout, and only needed 3 pitches to do it. Albert Pujols shuffles into the box. Line drive, and it bounces down in fair territory. Pujols rounds first, headed for 2. The relay in there safely. A first-round pick from 2013 at the plate, Aaron Judge. The Roadrunners make a change on the mound as they turn to Felix Bautista, a runner on second to deal with in this situation. Judge up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Cleared the hips early. Misses the cutter. Don't worry about that. You're still the hero of the story. Jorge Posada at the plate. Hasn't reached first today, but that'll change eventually. Found the target to start the AB. Late with the swing there. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. It's stretch time. Make sure to wiggle those fingers. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Josh Bell leads things off and down by 2. First pitch misses for a ball. Gloves it. That was awesome. Yordan Alvarez is next to the plate. Was that pitch in low power mode or? That's hard hit on the line. Snags it for the second out. Now at the plate, Jorge Posada. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. DeGrom enjoys a clean inning without any runs. The leadoff man is Ketel Marte, and it's pretty obvious they want to keep him off base. Oh, 1 to start. Misses the plate, but swings at the breaking ball. Pitch kicks away. Posada throws to first. That completes the strikeout for out number 1. Heath Crow Armstrong strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. And gets a piece, but foul. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Rollins throws to first.
He's out of
Two
there.
gone here. Digging in, Troy Tulowitzki. a tad early. Just a tad. Now he breaks his back. Slings it to first. That's the third out. Inning over. That was a quick frame. Only needed 7 pitches to wrap it up. Jose Ramirez leads off with his team playing from behind. Hooks one foul. Hit hard, and this is a base hit. They get a base runner, and Cody Bellinger comes up now in a big spot. Powers one deep, still flying. It stays in the park, and he was that close to tying this game. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Ken Singleton ready to go after watching the defense pick up 2 quick outs. Gets Wood on 102, but it's foul. The Demons up by 2 late in the game. That's a hot potato. Ground ball smoked up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. Flips to first. Safe. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. Ozzie Smith in the box with a runner on first. Don't want him on base with that speed. Swing, hits a ground ball to second. Marte throws to first. That's out number 3. And they found ways to get on base that inning, but come away with nothing. Jose Ramirez leads off, leading by 2. Darren O'Day in the game, taking over on the mound. Jose Ramirez fouls away the first offering. No question about this one. It's a red diamond homer. That's just a rare card doing rare card things. They get some insurance here in the ninth. Cabral at the dish following the latest home run from Jose Ramirez in his Diamond Dynasty career. The 0-1 now. Swings, puts it on the ground to the right side. One away now. That's going to bring up Cody Bellinger to the plate. First pitch of the ball. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Ground ball to second. Ramirez. And 2 away. Albert Pujols now at the plate.
Albert Pujols.
Count is 0-1. Doesn't connect. He was late. Digging for worms. Keeps it going. Slows down just enough to foul off the chain. Fouls off that bending curve to stay alive. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. Throws across the diamond. Third out, and that ends the frame. We head to the bottom half of the ninth. Last swings coming up. Back in the final frame. The end is in sight, and things are looking up. You're sitting on a lead. Now it's time to visualize and attack. Visualize and attack. You can do it.
That's the ball.
Rally.
That's inside.
Stands in here. That one misses inside.
That's foul.
And the pitch goes with the fastball for a strike. Fly ball center field. Crow Armstrong glamping under it. Brings it in. One away here in the bottom of the ninth. George Brett is now at the plate. Lifted in the air to left. That falls in no man's land. A foul ball. Here comes the 0-2. Marte. 2 gone. Next to the plate here in the ninth, Josh Bell. (102) and it's a foul ball. The wind and the pitch. Zip it up. 1 strike away from a weekend classic win. Triple digits, and it's crushed deep back at the track. It's caught at the wall, and that will put a smile on the pitcher's face. And that does it. The Roadrunners come up short in this 9-inning matchup. You'll shake this one off. So that's a wrap. Our work is Let's get ready to do this thing. Weekend Classic on MLB The Show. It's a vibe. Robert Flores with you. Quickly, let's see who's in the lineup for this matchup. Randy Johnson, the starter for the home team. So that's the card, but you're the one in charge of it. Let's see what you can do. Pete Crow Armstrong leads off, and we're ready to play from Coors.
Number 4, Pete.
Byron Buxton pinch hitting in this spot. We'll see if he can deliver for his team with this opportunity. There's the first
Ball
pitch
one.
of the game, and here we go from Coors Field. That was Phil. Runs the count to 1-2. Connects and hammers one to left center. Crow Armstrong moves under this one. Hauls it in for the out. Ian Happ facing the starter for the first time. Let's see what kind of feel he has early on. Hits it foul. Here's the pitch. Strike 3. You just slayed a dragon right there. Marte now. He delivers power from one side and high contact from the other. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Up in the kitchen with Queso for a strike. Lifts the slur. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Johnson doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. Jacob Mizorowski given the ball as the starter in the bottom half. The bad news for him in this one, he's facing you. Tulowitzki stands in now and watches strike 1. Here's the 0-2. Launched with power. Say goodbye. That swing is art. Hang it in the loo. And he knew that was a round tripper right away. Jose Ramirez comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Lindor. The throw to first. And now one away. Here we go. You always know when a red diamond card is up. Cabrera swings through it for strike 1. Oh my, we have liftoff. Watch it go. It's way out of here. A no-doubt blast. That was perfection. What a sensational swing for him. Cody Bellinger in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. And that one's fouled. There's the strikeout. You can't do it any quicker than that. Albert Pujols freshly dealt to the plate. Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the catch. Third out, and that ends the frame. So they play 2 runs in the inning, and now they lead by 2. Anthony Santander ready to go.
Anthony Santander.
Hits wood on it. Fastball off the plate.
That's inside.
That's
Ball.
a ball.
That's
Went
inside.
with the slider. It's hammered with incredible force. Kiss it goodbye. It's not flying, it's falling with style. And that's a good look for the award series players. Hal Raleigh comes to the plate now as the tying run following the homer. Got him chasing butterflies without a net. That's ripped into the outfield. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One gone here. Now representing the World Baseball Classic Series at the dish, Vinny Pasquantino. And fights it off. The pitch to Vinny. Rolled slowly to second. Marte collects it, and there's two down. Francisco Lindor strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. This card has one of the best power ratings in the game, facing lefties. That was saucy. And the 0-2. One more time. The 0-2. Attacks the slider. Judge on the move. Makes the catch, inning over. The Rams score a run in the frame. It's a Aaron Judge gets us going this inning. Late with the swing there. Rejected that offer. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Hit hard to center field. Buxton bolting towards it. Brings it in. There's one away in the bottom of the second. Now it's the catcher, Jorge Posada. First pitch is off the plate. Misses with the changeup. In the air to center. Buxton under it. Can of corn. Ketel Marte steps in the box with his P3 status. Not going for that. Misses with the slider. Front foot heavy. Here comes a pitch. Strike three, and they go down in order. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Stay tuned. We're glad you're with us here at Coors Field. Bobby Witt Jr. hits leadoff this frame. And good day to you, sir. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. Another
Ball
look
one.
at the heater.
That ball's foul.
Comes up empty. Struck him out on a splitter. Fernando Tatis Jr. now at the plate. Stays with it. Foul. On a line towards center. Tatis retired. Byron Buxton is the batter now. Hard hit down the line and left. And it's a foul ball. Buxton waits. Fouls it off. Now a rip into left center. Hauls it in. That ends the inning. Down in order they go. And it's still a tight one-run contest. Pete Crow Armstrong is the leadoff hitter this inning. The pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Witt settles under it. Brings it in. One away. Now at the plate, Troy Tulowitzki. That's down.
A ball.
On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. No luck required with you in that card.
Now batting for the
Jose Ramirez at the dish with a runner on first. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Swing and a miss. He was late. Runner at first with one out. There's the gas
Outside.
once again. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second. That's in the dirt. Tulowitzki now in scoring position. Miguel Cabrera digs in. Starting on the front foot. Here comes a pitch. Pasquantino camping under it. Squeezes it. That's the third out. They strand a runner. Back here in a one-run game, Ian Happ leads us off. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Oh, 0-1 the count. Swings and drives it deep to left. Going back, way back, gone. It sounded like it was going to be a home run, and it was. You could tell immediately he was going to round the bases. Ketel Marte hopes to keep the momentum going after the game-tying homer. Fights it off. Tulowitzki fields it cleanly. And there's one down. Anthony Santander is now at the plate. Was able to jog the bases after homering last time up. First
Ball
pitch
one.
misses for a ball. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. Tulowitzki. 2 gone here. Next up here in the fourth, Kyle Rollins.
Catcher, Kyle Rollins.
Swing and a line drive into right field. Throws to first from the outfield. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting for the Rams. First base.
Vinny Pasquantino in the box with a runner on first. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Misses the plate with pitch number 1. Lifted in the air to left center. Pujols on the move. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. They score a run in the frame, and this game is all tied up. Cody Bellinger hits leadoff this inning.
Designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
That's foul. Swings and lifts one to right center. Marte settling under it. Makes the catch. And 1 gone. Albert Pujols, the next card off the deck. Came up empty first time up. 0 for 1. Goes with the fastball, favoring that pitch more than any other. On the ground, right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. The man behind the All Rise Foundation up now. Here's Aaron Judge. Swings and misses out in front. Goes back to the slider. Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Francisco Lindor steps in the box to start the 5th. If he gets on base, he's going to drive you nuts. Extends the at-bat. Not done yet. Cabrera moves under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Bobby Witt Jr. is up now. On a line. A base hit. Fernando Tatis Jr. strides to the plate. 0 for 1 on the day. And there goes Bobby Witt Jr.
Aye.
No throw. He's in there safely. It's a tie game. That's foul. Swing, and it's a flare down the right field line. And that's a fair ball. And they capture the lead here in the Weekend Classic. Safely into second. He's got a double. Buxton comes to the plate in a big spot after Fernando Tatis Jr. gave them the lead. The count is 1-0. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. Tatis rounds third, headed for the plate. He hits the brakes and hustles back to third. Ian Happ parades to the plate thanks to his P5 status. Caught every seam of the baseball last time up. Ashby, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. Comes in with runners at second and third. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. No action. Runners stay put. Here's the pitch. That was filthy. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit. Tatis is home. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they're up by 3.
Now batting for the
Ketel
Rams.
Marte comes to the plate after the 2 RBI single. Grounder might be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. The Rams played 3 runs in the... Back here in Denver, Jacob Mizorowski poised for his 5th inning of work on the mound. Posada in the box now, no balls and a strike. It's 0-2. Lives to see another pitch. And we'll do it again. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Fastball connects. Buxton under this one. Brings it in. That's out number 1. Here's the switch hitting Ketel Marte. Few players are as versatile as this guy. Opens with a strike, as predictable as the sun setting. Ground ball to short. Lindor handles it. 2 gone now.
Oh.
A member of the Milestone Series is at the dish. Pete Crow Armstrong. He was practicing his launch angle when he popped out his first time up. First pitch swing, and this one has more than a chance. Hit hard, going, on its way and gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with that pitch. Great execution. Troy Tulowitzki comes to the plate following a home run from a Milestone Series card. Demon, 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece of 101. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. We'll do it again. Two-strike slider, fouled away. Swings, and now this one is hit well, too. I think they just went back-to-back. They did. Make it a double. Another home run. The changeup hit him.
I got it.
So that puts a runner on first, and now up hoping for a less painful experience, Miguel Cabrera. Catching the plate with pitch number 1. Takes the lead off first with 2 down. Run it back. Oh, a great diving grab. It's there, and that's a great play. Well, that was an exciting way to send us to break. Anthony Santander leads off the top of the 6th. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the 6th. at the dish with a runner on first. Cabrera camps under it. Hauls it in. And one away. Here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. Misses the plate with the fastball. Swings and drills one. Still up there. Long run, tracks it down. In the box, Francisco Lindor. Hits it, foul. The pitch. Got him. If he didn't know who you were before, Cody Bellinger bats first as we start the bottom of the sixth. Ball out of the zone. Ball and a strike. The pitch. Lifts the fastball. Tatis with an easy look. Brings it in. One gone now. Albert Pujols strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. A swing-free zone. Doesn't connect. He was late. The 1-2. Strike three. And it doesn't look like he's ready to come out of this game quite yet. Here's Aaron Judge. Struck out on a curve last time. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. The righty sets, kicks, fires. Never a doubt. We keep seeing the curve. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. 3 up, 3 down. Welcome back to Coors Field. Bobby Witt Jr. leads things off, up by a run. Not so fast, my friend. Count runs to 1-1. That's a ball.
Inside, ball 2.
Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. A little extra time, but you get rewarded. And it's a leadoff walk here in the 7th. Here's Fernando Tatis Jr. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that's a foul ball. Witt may take off in this spot. Runner on the move. Caught on a rundown. Caught in between, and they put the tag on it. Out in front, foul. Tried to check, but could not. That's a strikeout. Here's Byron Buxton. And gets a piece, but foul. Fights off the sinker. This one smashed down the right field line. And that will drop foul. Byron ready. Got it. Hitting over following the drop third strike. It's stretch time from Coors. Jorge Posada bats first this inning. So here's the new arm on the hill, the righty, Felix Bautista. Posada leading things off and takes the first pitch for a strike. Goes back to the splitter. Felix Bautista with the strikeout. A pitch he needed and a pitch he got. Now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. Catches a piece. That makes it 0-2. I didn't much like it either. Still alive at the plate. That's a cutter for a ball. Splitter is fouled to stay alive. Felix Bautista with the strikeout. An important pitch right there. Pete Crow Armstrong is next to hit. Absolutely nuked one last time up. Late with the swing there. Cutter in the air. Marte drifting under it. Brings it in for the third out. So it's a 1-2-3 inning. Ian Happ leads off the top of the eighth. Got to keep him off the bags, or he's going to turn this into a track meet. So they give the ball to a lefty out of the pen. Aaron Bummer. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And that's one away as the leadoff hitter is out in the eighth. A player from the live series strolls to the plate, Ketel Marte. Gets a piece. Someone get him a compass. And the pitch. Slider misses for a ball. Close game here in Weekend Classic. Strike three. Way to bear down for the strikeout. Anthony Santander ready to hit. One-0 to start.
Ball one.
Made him look a little foolish there. Sweeper is good for a strike. Not done yet. Here's another 1-2 pitch. Strike three, inning over. That was as easy as 1-2-3. Back in a flat. Stay tuned. Troy Tulowitzki leads things off in the bottom of the 8th. A fun day at the plate for this car. Swing and a miss. He was late. On the ground to short, Lindor. Now 1 away. And now, Jose Ramirez. No thanks. This is smacked left field line. And it's foul. Righty kicks and delivers. Ramirez catches a piece. Can't connect with that one, and Felix Bautista gets the strikeout. Now we see Miguel Cabrera. This has double written all over it. He turns for second. In safely, it's a double and his second hit. Cody Bellinger. Ready to go with the tying run in scoring position. Adrian Morejon takes over on the hill. A runner on second to deal with in this situation. Adam Jones, the pinch hitter, and a big AB in this game with the tie run in scoring position. Spit on that one. 1-1 the count. Hit hard to first. He takes care of it himself, and that does it for the inning. They leave. Cal Raleigh leads off the top of the 9th. First pitch, fly ball in deep. This is hit well. I don't think anyone is going to catch this one, unless it's a fan. There it goes, home run. That's what it looks like when you step in the box with a game plan. Vinny Pasquantino comes to the plate after the leadoff home. He's 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout. And fouls it. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Popped up left side. Tulowitzki glamping under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Francisco Lindor shuffles to the plate.
Francisco Lindor.
Fouls off the cutter. Check swing appeal. It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. Lefty kicks and delivers. On the ground to second. Marte. 2 away. Here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Plate for Pittsburgh, third baseman Bobby Witt Jr.
Swings at pitch number 1 and drives it deep. Really deep. This ball is on its way out of here. Wasted absolutely no time in the at-bat, swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Fernando Tatis Jr. at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Got him in a blender. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. That does it for the top half. Back in the ballpark, looking to the final swing. by 3. But it only takes one spark to get something going. So they turn to the righty out of the pen. Raleigh fingers. He'll try to lock down the game and pick up the save. Strike 3. That's a strikeout for Raleigh fingers. All rise for the judge in the batter's box. Count is 0-1. Misses the plate, but swings at the breaking ball. One, two, the count. Keeps it going. Nothing tricky about that one. One out to go at Coors Field. Posada at the plate as he swings through strike 1. The count is 0-2. One pitch away from a win. Goes back to the forkball. '97 ball game.